Hello, hello. And I do not have an avatar currently. Silly me. Ugh. Let me just fix that. Yeah, my brain works. I promise. There we go. Cool. Hail. We are back for Miyazaki Monday. We good? Yeah, okay. Tabbing back into the game made things freak out for a second, but we're good. So yeah, we're back here on Miyazaki Monday, running our final campaign with this Dex build. Oh, hey, Bach. Last we left off, we had just finished clearing out Stormvale Castle, and we're just setting foot into Lernia. I'm excited about this. Lots of stuff to do in Lernia. Lots of bosses, lots of shenaniganery. And yeah, it's gonna be an absolute blast. That's for sure. I also just realized that I need to pull my boss list back up. Let's see, it was this one. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's see. It. Oh, that's why I have to log back in for it to remember who I already beat. Oh, and before I forget, congratulations, Trash, on snagging that first. Well done. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, so the only two that were left in Limgrave was the Bellbearing Hunter, who we couldn't get to spawn, and one that's tied into the Volcano Manor quest line. So that part's good. Pulling up the Lernia list. Hmm. All right, so first thing. Okay. Bunch of goodies. Nice. All right. For now, we're just going to get ourselves established, get kicking around. I think one of the first ones we're going to go after is the Deathbird. Most likely. Cool. All right. Hey, Bach.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me?
Gonna be a look day for me, but I'm here. And I appreciate it, Trash. Hope you have a good Monday.
Allow me to serve
Always
you
appreciate
as
the
your
lurks.
seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Always love that bit of dialogue. Because, like, part of it comes off as like, hey, this is like my job. This is what I'm devoting myself to. Let me do it. And part of it also comes off, at least to me, of, hey, I don't know how to tell you this, but you suck at doing this. Let someone who's actually good do it for you. Which is just so funny to me. Wait, I could switch Albrecht's hat to like a little head wrap turban looking thing? What? That's wild. I could strip this down to just the dark cloth layer. Same with this. Pretty much same with that. This one gets rid of the, like, low care vibe thing going on. That one gets rid of the coif. It's wild, some of these ones. Oh wow, that one's completely different. That one switches it to stage 2 form where he's got like the fingers erupting out of his chest. Wow, some of these are just hugely different.
Oh, please do.
Alright, that's Bach. He's good. Alright, let's go say hey to Thop. Oh. Alright, we got just over 800,000 runes in our pocket.
You're tarnished.
Hey, dude.
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For
Rea
a
Lucaria.
small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you. Bless
Also,
you.
10 runes is like
You're a
one
true
sheep.
saint.
Not even.
My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great. Apologies. I'm afraid mine. Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen that perhaps the only it's those after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to the and so on. When they cast, why not without one? And you'll never. And if you once you've tied, would you I know it, but still. You've taken it. Well, that is Selen was well. I followed out. Selen was accused of. I still don't. The illustrious.
Cool. Cool. And we've already learned his stuff, so we're good on that front. Cool. Alright. Onward. I keep trying. I haven't even played Monster Hunter all that much recently, but I keep reaching for the Monster Hunter keybinds on the controller to do things. It's throwing me off. Like, I'm catching myself for the most part, but like, I don't know, it's just silly. Yeah, we're gonna throw a lantern on for visibility. Alright, little camp. You're gonna get wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. And I leap and slack. Oh, he lived? That is very surprising. I am not used to those scrubs living through a jump attack. You, my good sir, are very stuck. Yeah, so they have like 1 HP left after a heavy attack. Whether it's a running charge or a jump. It's good to know. Smash. Smash. And smash. Alright. Onward, onward. I don't know, smashing stuff is just very satisfying. I have the Shadow Katana on right now. Okay. So if I switch back to the Hand of Millennia, I would probably still be one-tapping the scrubs. When it comes to like the charge attacks and jump attacks. But I like the guard pierce on this sucker, so I'm gonna... How did that not break the thing? I don't know, sent it flying though. Alright. First merge into the region. Presuming you don't count tops.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
You're not that tucked away.
Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you? Oh, but don't.
Alright. Quick scan for duplicates. Alright. Alright. Already cleared out a good handful of them. Yeesh. Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Okay, okay. I got several of these. Yeesh. I don't need that. I don't need to save both the OG and the Alter variant. So many exile armors. Okay. Bunch of exile hoods, because of course. Alright, progress. It's the most shields I've had to sell in a while. I don't know. Something about shields, they just don't drop duplication as much as armor does. Okay. Pretty good. Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Or two of those. See, with weapons, the big source of duplication outside of like daggers and like low tier crap like that is the guarantee drops from certain bosses. Okay, these will go through a bit quicker. Cool. How am I doing on arrows? I'll buy 100. Cool. Alright, thank you for your business. Now you die. Cool. Nope, that's the button to sprint in Monster Hunter. Yep, and you die. Ow. Jump attack versus jump attack. Not the best combo. Alright. Onward, onward. Interrupted my charge. Jerks. Interest. Okay. Bring Rancor call. Point blank in the face. Doesn't do much damage, but it is annoying. Well, looks like I was wrong about which boss we'll be fighting first. Malefactor Evergal. Here we come. Man, this dude had ridiculous poise. Adon, Thief of Fire. Flame of the Fell God. And 16,500 runes. Not bad. He's someone to watch out for. Ridiculous poise. Pretty much didn't interrupt his attacks. And he's got that flail that builds your bleed. Raging fireball that explodes, set the area ablaze. Legendary incantation is one of several that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. Releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. This fireball floats towards enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Arganthi, the chief guardian of the flame, had kept this incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by Adon. The fell god still lurks within the fire giants. So that's why he had the subtitle of like Thief of Flame or whatever. Cool. Also, that is just blatantly the fireball that the fire giant uses against you later on. So, okay. So, I need to check off. Let's see. Adon, Thief of Fire. Click. I cast Fireball, Noodle. How you doing, Noodle? We are big fans of Fireball here in this house. Happy Monday, everyone. Yeah, it do be Monday. Also, yeah, I forgot to do this earlier. Get shouted, nerd. Was that gross thing coming towards you? I don't know what they're actually called, but I call them rock snakes. They're annoying. Not very dangerous, but they're annoying. There's a variant of them that is like little landmines. Thank you. Yeah, of course. So, yep. All right. Push along the path. Cool, 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 cool. One more heal. Little crackheads and your smoke bombs. Hit him. Dude was so short, my swings were going over his head. Man, that was quite the ambush. That could have been very bad if I was at like lower levels and stuff. What, more crackheads? Yep, that's another one. Heyo. How many more of these yahoos are there? Get stabbed. Yeah. Oh, sweet. That refilled my flask that I used. So, we're back to being full on flasks. And just have to wait for focus to regen, and we'll be full on that. Nice. That is way the crap down there. Also, that is not where I was trying to look. Another ambush? One, two, three that I can see. the crap? Why'd they just aggro over there? One, two, three. Weirdos. Definitely 4 over there. Ow. Hey, dirtbag. Okay. Alright, so onward towards that camp. That'll be our direction of wandering. Flagging more dudes. Just the 2. Okay. That one might have seen me, partially. Should still be able to get the backstep on this one, though. Aha, correct. Yeah. I don't know why, I always forget that flame cultists have a presence in Lernia for some reason. Like, in my brain, they're all restricted to, Mountaintop of the Giants. But no, there's some of them down here. For whatever reason. Alright, Flame Warrior. Get stabbed. Get wrecked. Oh, sorry. Fire Monk is what that dude is technically called. My bad. Granted, I don't really think of monks wielding giant club things. But then again, I guess they can do that just as much as a cleric. So why not? Oh, get interrupted. Almost interrupted again. Hehe. Oh, prayer book. Cool. I don't know if I had that gesture before. Oh, flame and surge of flame. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. I want that button. Where's this fire nonsense? Fire, spare me. What does this look like? Oh, you just thump you, Jess. That's weird. Stop. A loot. And what about behind door number 2? Nope. Hey, I still got loot out the first one, so fine by me. Flappy bat. I love jump attacks. Okay. Alright, so that covers that. Let's go there so we can hit the cave. Oh, there's America's stake for the Flame Monk camp as well. Interesting. Blink, blink. Me up and go. There we go. I was about to start being confused about where the crap the entrance was, but here we are. Crystal cave. I think there's snails in here. Weird that that's here, but whatever. Okay. Tiny variant demi-human. Was not expecting that. So dark in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then dude's down there. Okay. Next up, this dude over here. 1. Okay. Only got flag for 1. Oh, there's number 2. Why am I doing this in full health? It's just a waste of focus, but whatever. Seek talisman. Okay. I like the sound of that. Can pretty much guarantee I have the talisman already, but hey. Smack that booty. And we once on the jump attack, but we got him after that. Spear talisman. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. Did he crawl out of here? Interesting. Oh, we got the spirit talisman. Which is like half the point of the cave. And now, for the other half. You gotta watch out on this part. Very easy to screw up where you're angling and fall way further than you intended. Okay, okay. Blink. Alright, here we go. Now we're actually getting into the crystal nonsense. Ow. Forgot they jumped like that. Get. Okay then. Get riggedy wrecks, snail dudes. Okay, that is the progression to the boss. End of the tunnel, however you want to phrase it. I want to verify that side path though. Okay. Okay, despite looking very breakable, the floor is not breakable. Alright. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Cool, 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 cool. Bunch of targets. Oh. Snails. Ah. 120-hour stream. Let's go. How you doing, Kusak? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Hope it's going good. One second. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. Fives! Thank you for the dance. Kirby vibe, Kirby rave, however you want to say it. Finally home? Heck yeah! Oh, anyone who's not already doing it. What in the world? Come on. Button, work. There we go. Should check out Fives. Hey, Chrisak. When are you gonna stream again? Not saying you have to, but those are cool. But yeah, glad you're back home. I know you were partially having fun, partially getting work done. I've made so many empty promises. That's fair. That's fair. Want to stream some half sword tomorrow? Half sword. I'm trying to remember. Is that the VR one? I got turned around and went back to the entry point. Or even this evening? Do it. Yeah, I agree with Fives. Do it, man. Got an online course. Do it this evening after. Heck yeah. Yeah. Y'all should go check that out. Oh, hello, Bloodhound Knight. This week is a 5's 2 stream special. Heck yeah. It's not VR. Not yet, at least. Pretty sure they will make that VR at some point. That's fair. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking of, that sword fighty VR game that's been out for ages. Blade and Sorcery, or whatever it's called. That's the one I was thinking of. No, Half Sword's the other one. Where you have to actually, like, pay attention to, like, your attack angles and stuff. Gonna be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday, Fives? Heck yeah. Gonna do the, Tuesday is gonna be what? Sea of Thieves PD and FIFA? Or sorry, not FIFA. Football Club. We had that conversation. And then what are you gonna play some more Pharaoh on Wednesday? Oh. Seeing in the reels. Yeah. Yeah. Half the little videos I've seen have been modded, I presume, because it's like people playing around with like force powers and lightsabering dudes. Switch this back to shield. Always forget this is where she is. I don't know why.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I think it will depend.
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess. Or have you come? Was my other half?
That's brutal. Tuesday, Sea of Thieves for sure. Wednesday was gonna take a poll. More Pharaoh or next Bioshock. Let's see. I know you finished one. Did you finish two? I'm trying to remember. Are you on to Infinite? Would that be the next one? Because if you're on to Infinite, that's tempting. Finish two, so it would be Infinite. Heck yeah. Okay, well that's my vote. I love Infinite. Infinite is a fever dream. The whole series is, but especially Infinite, in my opinion. Just shy of 900k. Okay. Okay, so we're clear there, clear there. Time to go back here and punch on through the water. Cool. Like, don't get me wrong, Pharaoh's a vibe. Because, in my opinion, it's pretty much like the OG of city builder, town builders, whatever. But, Bioshocks are really good games. Just no arguing that. After that, really want to do The Last of Us because didn't realize it was available on Steam until like last week. What? I know The Last of Us hasn't been available on Steam like its whole lifespan, but I know it's been there for a bit. I'm trying to think of what game I'm thinking of though. It's another zombie game. I think it's Telltale Games. Like it's those ones that's chapters. Was it The Walking Dead? No. I don't know. It's one of those zombie make decisions games. I can't remember which one I'm thinking. There's a handful of those. Your brother's always saying he was so mind blown by that one, the third Bioshock. Yeah, yeah. The Bioshock games have always had really, really, really powerful twists in them, like reveals about like the lore of the place you're in and the people you're dealing with. Crap you find out about yourself. Crap you find out about just like the people that have been like giving you missions, so to speak, and crap like that. Bioshock games are always really good about having good reveals, good storytelling. So yeah, I'm excited to see you play Infinite Fives, especially if you haven't gotten the big twist of Infinite spoiled for you. That'd be cool. I'll have to make sure to catch that. Thought Last of Us was still a PlayStation exclusive. Looks like it's been on Steam since 2023. Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew it was one of those situations where like it hasn't been there forever, but it's been there for a bit. Really enjoyed the series. Yeah, they're such good games. How the crap did that hit it enough to like boop it away from me, but not enough to break it? Absolutely ridiculous. Don't know why I did that last seal. Didn't need it. No. Ah. No. And Kershmaka. Dodge. Whoa, friggin' sucker pulled a 360. Well, No, I have Monster Hunter World and Rise. They were both on sale for like 70% off. Heck yeah. I think that's the same type of vibe as when I picked up World. I picked up World and its DLC for dirt cheap. I think because Rise had just come out or something like that. Such good games. Got another one on stream as well. Need to check out, see if it still works. That's fair. Yeah, always good to do some troubleshooting, especially if things are a bit more tricky to get work. Oh crap. Hello. Yum. Dodge. Whoop. Whoop. Because yeah, I know there's been some games where I've tried to stream it and I didn't do sufficient testing and stuff first. Like when I tried to play the Moria game on stream, and stream just went to absolute crap on me. Like frames were just dying, both in game and on stream. It was bad. Granted, with the new PC, I might be able to stream that. Ooh, that's tempting now. So yeah, I definitely get the whole like troubleshooting process. It's been very beneficial for you to take a Sea of Thieves break. That's fair. That's fair. Burnout is real when it comes to gaming. It's definitely helps to like rotate things in and out. That's part of why, even though we could do another build, like I could do like a mage build or something like that after this, once this guy's gotten all of his endings, Elden Ring is going to be taking a break off the rotation, and it's going to be replaced by Jedi Survivor, the sequel to the Star Wars game we played for the 24-hour stream. It still has some like Souls mechanics and all that, so it still fits that similar like combat vibe and whatnot. But it'll be enough of a switch up to help avoid any burnout in that regard. That, and it's just a really fun game. If memory serves, this place has a bunch of Albinarchs and a crafted Scion. Oh, and a Waygate. I forgot about that. What the crap did you just do to yourself? You just lolling branched yourself. Why? Why are those on my quick bar? It's not a quick bar thing. There we go. Crafted Scion finally showed up. Get wrecked. Dude keeps bodying them with those hefty pots. So ridiculous. Alright, let's run over here real quick, clear the map mark. Okay, Mimic despawned, so we cleared all the relevant dudes. Why do I not remember where this one takes me? Tarnished ahead. It can mean so many things. Oh. Oh. This is the one that takes me right to the frickin', right to the gate. Why did it say tarnished ahead? That's not even... I don't know. Alright, and we'll pop back over here. Last updates of Sea of Thieves weren't completely your vibe, to be honest, so same. That's fair. I know... I wasn't really much of a fan of the Burning Blade season. And I was not a fan until more recently of a lot of the stuff for the ninja season. So I get that. Summon, please. Thank you. Alright, so I'm just gonna run through this time though, because all these yahoos are respawn, but you know, whatever. Alright, if memory serves, I should be awfully close to the burb. Just don't understand why Flameheart isn't a bigger feature in their new content. Like, we brought him back 2 years ago. Oh crap, has it been that long since we rezzed Flameheart? Oh, that's wild. Is that who I think it is?
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
Hey, Patches.
It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in biz now. I'm my only supplier. So Patches Emporium. By the way, she's a strange one. Not that it's... If she rings your bell, you're making your way to the Well, I heard... Have you ever seen an iron... The clunky contraptions are long ago. And get this. A surviving virgin, it's so right. It'll chuck you out straight at the base. Oh yeah. There's a survivor.
Hunter's Call updates being the major updates versus Flameheart. I've loved the Hunter's Call updates. It's been massively overdue. But in terms of progressing, like, the story of the world, I definitely get what you mean. I really want a skeleton version of the Dark Fortress raids that we had for that event a little while ago. That would be sick. Alright, and I had another, I think it was a Spear Talisman. Yeah. Yeah, the skeleton camps just don't really... It's not the same. Margaret Shackle. Honestly, nothing worth buying from you.
Cheers for that.
Poke that. Is it still classed as nighttime? I think so. Alright. Let's fight a burb. Because memory serves. It's right here. Might not be nighttime enough. Okay. We'll pass time till night. Alright, it is definitely way too bright now. It was probably like early morning or some classification like that. Pastime. Nightfall. Still pretty bright, but that's because we got stars. Oh, I went the wrong way earlier. Bird's here. Hey, dirtbag. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Trick face. Get smacked. Alright, how many runes? 28,500 runes and the red feathered branch sword. Nice. Blink. Alright, we are full health. Cool. That's that. So I need to go there to get to Raya. Nope.
Hello? Hello? Please.
Wow.
Over here. Hello.
Sup, lady?
It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Yum. Is that a set of grace I saw? Well, at the very least, it was his campfire. Yeah, and the set of grace. Sup, blackguard?
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Oh, shut up.
Show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love. You're a shrew first.
1,000 runes is nothing to me.
All right. Things know your bloody eye. Oh. All right then. I could be persuaded to sell you some. sod, but it ain't my fault she's anyway. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody road.
Boost physical damage negation for a time. See, I think I have 2 of those red feather talismans now, right? Yeah.
Marika's tits.
Okay. That's excessive. Alright, and now we run back and give her her necklace. And go from there. Yum.
The thug should be please.
Here you go.
Yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such please. Brave, most tarnished, but you are no order volcano manor. Oh, this land of the lift instead. At the base of the valley was excavated from both. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Cool. Alright, time to check out there. And then go my way towards Rose Church. What are people dying to? What the crap are people dying to? Oh, maybe it's the lobsters. They are a pain. Why, are you not doing anything? And out of curiosity... Nope, that does so much less damage. Huh, kill. 3,000. Not bad. Are you gonna be glitched as well? Nope, okay. Your poise broken in mid-air. That was satisfying. Will you stop spitting at me? It's gross. Oh, he's like one hit. There we go. Oh, and a flask refill. Nice. It's convenient. Huzzah! A little smithing stone. Because that was worth it. Yeah, right. Alright, onward to the next little spire thingy. Huh. Don't really see these rocks reflected on the map very well. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, on to the Rose Church. Got very dark with the rain. But then just abruptly stopped. Okay then. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Oh, and for anyone who's curious why I'm plunking along on foot instead of riding torrent, I'm giving my focus a chance to regen. Alright, some plants. Here's the big one. Hmm. And get stibby stabbed. Alright. Time for bleed, dude. I didn't even see his rune count, unfortunately. It's too busy getting out of the bleed puddle. That bleed puddle lasts for so long. It's kind of wild. Alright, Bear. Where are you? Aren't you supposed to be here? It's just an Estus one. Why did I say Estus? That's not even the right game. Estus is Souls. Crimson. Silly me. Oh well. Alright, that's there. Alright, next up. Let's head. Ooh. Let's head there. Alright, now that we're not necessarily approaching an actual known element fight, in terms of like how to say it, like that blood knight that we just killed, we will take the opportunity to ride on Torrent. Get redirect. Alright, this is a statue one, so it probably just has like a smithing stone or something in it. Alright, let's see what the item is. Smithing stone 2, just like the other one. Alright, northward. Towards that cluster of buildings. There's so many of these octopus dudes here. Kind of wild. Bunch of flowers to deal with here. Alright. The stab on this Yahoo. Wow, that aggroed everybody. I. Haha, get stun locked. Get wrecked, flower. Big ol' stab. Alright, alright. Alright. I think it was over here that mentioned a treasure chest. Yeah. There we go. What we got? Ice rind hatchet. Causes frost buildup 65. Not bad at all. Hatchet with a frost-coated blade, one of several gifts given by Castle Sol in the distant north, known as freezing fog. The blade is thought to be a dragon's scale. Inflicts a powerful frost effect. Okay, so that blizzard dragon up in the northern part of Mountaintop of the Giants, it's an axe made out of one of his scales. That's cool. I love the connections to later regions, later enemies. Why is that not on the map? Weird. Anyways. Alright. I'm gonna sprint for the tower. Oh, 2 smithing stone? Yup. Lime. Hmm. Alright, yep. Keep pushing on. Get this primed. Come on, one more heal. Did you just dragon wound slash at a frickin' mosquito? Glorified mosquito? That's ridiculous. Oh, did we already wake him up? Crap. Maybe, maybe not. Ow. Can't make it across. Well, he got bodied. 60,000 runes and a dragon heart. Huzzah. Over here. Keep on moseying along. Seek lightning. What the crap are you talking about? Wasn't expecting to one-tap it. I assume that's people whining about missing out on the scarab. Evergal just over there. Might as well just do that. All right. While we let focus regen a little bit before kicking off this fight, I am going to take a quick bio break. Be right back.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Thank you for the debated trash. Thing's always a bop. All right. Oh, well, we were AFK. Focus finished regenning. We are good to take on the boss fight. Non. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen someone call her that before. That's funny. Oh, it's this dude. Cool. Great Blade Phalanx and just shy of 20,000 runes. Love to see it. How much do I need for a level at this point? 1.4. Sheesh. Okay. South. South is our next thing. I didn't pick up the thing. Just where I hit interact on it, but whatever. Alright, Edgar. Time to end your little misguided rampage. See, I helped you. You shouldn't have attacked me. Cool. I don't know why, but the way the shadow was shifting against the rock wall there, it made it seem like there was a spirit spring. Okay, still can one-tap those guys with a jump attack. That's good. $662. That is not very many runes. Sound like a Minecraft sheep. Patrol of puppets. We'll wreck those before they try to roll it behind us or something. Alright. There we go, side of grace. Was this one erudition? Yep. And up we go. Empty because it's a unique item. You can see the Erdtree avatar from here. Okay. And 25,000 runes. Nice. Oh, crap. Yep, that's what we get for running off cliffs. Sheesh. Alright, cycle around the plateau. And we will make it to the catacomb. this. All right. Okay. And in we go. Okay. Um, where are my shackles? There it is. I feel like this is a tree snake. It is not. Spirit collar snail. Yeah, haha. It's one of the situations where knowing the trick to the fight makes such a humongous difference. There we go. All the smiggity smacks. Alright. I dodged the wrong way to avoid the trap. Now I got a couple of arrows in my butt. Cool. Alright, now we're done in here, I guess. Because we already fought the boss, and now we got the other path. Sweet. Need to stop doing that. Oh, right in the calf. Almost through the bottom of my foot. Gross. Alright. So we did that, and that. Cleared those. 4 belfries. Okay, next up I want to do purified ruins.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes, their frail fingers emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind. May the blessing of... You are most kind. May the blessing...
Alright, that's her dialogue exhausted at this location. Should be a source of Shabiri grape somewhere around here. It's probably up in that guarded camp. Let's see what Ghosty has to say. From the darkness underground. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. I don't know why the dodge stayed out of the fight until now, but I'm grateful for it. Okay. Cool. Huh. Interesting. Can't do anything
You are
extra
most
by
kind
having it
indeed. May
spared.
the blessing
Oh, okay. Alright, so next, let's get to these catacombs. That was close. Thank you for the save and the confidence. This marks Melania's southward march, the blade of Miquella and her clean wrought knights. Grant her wings, never to be clipped. Interesting. Okay, so I just need to go pretty much east from here to get down, and then I can go south to get to the catacomb. Little crackheads. Really? Just two? Nope. Of course there's more. Okay. Alright. Dude just kept barely getting out of my attack arc. It was annoying. Alright, snag that. Snag that. That should be close enough to clear that. Yep. Alrighty. Ooh. Almost fell down the elevator shaft on accident. Oh no, that sounds like Death Chameleon. Nope. Get riggedy wrecked. Hard to tell what that is. Alright, that covers that. So this. Hey, sticky stab. Haha, I jumped first. Alright. Get wrecked, nerds. Interesting. I'm above that spot. Sneaky dude. Wonder where that guy came from. It's nice. Okay, that covers that whole loop. Almost full health now. Oh, hello. Get shot. Get shot again. Okay, that covers that. Doors open. All right. There we go. Full health. Oh. Nice. And we got 18,500 runes. Very nice. Puppets, puppets besiege us. Yeah, I'm good on that front. Ow, my face. Alright, off we go. Get wrecked. Right. It should be pretty well set on that front. Gonna hook back to the road and take the low path following the highway. Should work out pretty well. And living dudes are doing pretty well against the phantoms. Oh, didn't realize it was a phantom troll though. Hey. That was unexpectedly tough. Yeah, the living guys were doing pretty darn good till the ghosty troll dude showed up. Those guys are a bit more than those guys were ready for. Is that a night cavalry? Okay, I was not expecting one of these. Cool. I knew there was one of these guys in the region. I didn't remember him being here though. Scarab ahead, necessary item, scarab. Where are you pointing? That way? That way. Smithing stone 2. I wouldn't quite call that a necessary item. Oh well. Rare Lucaria, hollowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Apparently. Almost full health. Alright, if I go up this way, I can work my way to the shack. Oh, it's her.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat one of the... Oh, now I can feel that aside. I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are.
I'm not telling you.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Nope. Do we tell her what she's been eating? Oh yeah. Hmm. Mm. Okay, so I have to tell her what they are. Cool. Just wanted to verify that. Also, a couple of things I need to check off. I did that. I did that. Um, and I did that boss. And I did that boss. And I did that boss. And that boss. Did that one. And I did that one. And that one. Cool. Cool. Done a lot of the, how to say it? I did a lot of the bosses in the region already.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were. Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction to finding out that you've been eating human eyeballs. All right, wolves inbound. filled up my flask the rest of the way. So many wolves. Leo. Got him. I could have sworn I just saw like a knight captain patrolling up here. Yep, there he is. You look like a Lindell knight. What the crap are you doing out here? Yeah, you are a Lindell knight. Weird. Ah, get wrecked. Oh, Dragon Cult prayer book, dude. Yep. Hmm. That looks an awful lot like the graveyard by Tops. Okay, 2 spire to the left. Academy there. Where's this 2 spire? Keep hitting the wrong button there. Oh. Alright, we'll pop over there. Need to find which angle of the academy lines up with that. Alright, Oh, I'm an idiot. I teleported away from the artist shack without hitting the static race there. Okay. Alright. Get over here so I have a better vantage point. Hmm. Oh, wait, Erdtree in the background. Oh, wait, that minor Erdtree to the right. Which means I would have to be like here. Oh, that's 4 belfries then. That's probably the 4 belfries in that painting. Or something along those lines. Alright, so somewhere right up in here. I need a graveyard. Wouldn't it be... No, it wouldn't be that. Let's see, to that to be the vantage point it is. Yeah, it's gotta be like up in here. Okay. We go there and boogie north. Despite all the playthroughs we've done, we've never once done a single painting, which is, I know, wild, but is what it is. Okay. Yeah, 4 belfries is promising to be the substructure. Not any grave stuff on the side, is there? Because there was blatantly like tombstones and stuff in the foreground. There we go. Set of grace. Okay. I need to go more that way because they're almost lined up. Okay. So I don't think the 4 belfries is actually in the painting. I got something else. I think it's... Oh, crap. It's that gate. So it's not here. It's like... right there. Or something like that. An angle where that's on the left of that and the tree's on the right. Could be there. Alright, I'm going to keep pushing forward. Oh, wow. Surprised I didn't take any fall damage. It's definitely close, though. Okay. Come on. There we go. Back to full health. Okay. I thought I killed everything up there. Jerk. Alright. Caster. running around like a madman. But hey, it worked. Kept me from getting overwhelmed. Oh, that's a lot of people in the caravan. Snip to snip. Alright. And stippity stab. And wiggity whack. Sniping the casters before they can cause me a headache. Cool. And Leo. Huh. Weird that that swing didn't land, but okay. Can't loot this until the... Oh, I can't? Why did I think you had to kill the trolls to be able to loot this? I mean, I'm gonna kill the trolls because, you know, runes. But I really thought you had to in order to loot it for some reason. Well, there goes 2/3 of his health. Cool. Alright, still got a ways to go. This area with the teleporting dudes. Yep. Hey, dude.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. I am an old soul here, perhaps you. Oh, when if you come to, you don't know. Brave time. This territory, when the Raya look after leveling Carians with like conjuring, that is why, unless you wish to. I've explored the enchant, whatever you.
All my katanas are fully upgraded, right? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, my face. Alright, and then Push on this way. See if we can't find our vantage point. Oh, crap. That's like almost it perfectly. Alright, now where the crap is some graves? Because we're right on point with it. Okay. He's a big boy. Okay, maybe a little higher up. Alright, it's looking like I need to actually punch through the manor. Okay. I hate the crawly hands. Hey, welcome in, Smash. How you doing? You and your coworker were just talking about Elden Ring. Here you are playing it. Heyo. Oh. Oh. I dodged that. Hmm. I dodged that so clean, but the AoE caught me anyways. Kind of ridiculous. Good. That's good to hear, man. Alright, we're gonna kind of speed run through this. Trying to get to that overlook. I took a wrong turn. Get bypassed, nerds. Ooh, almost fell off the bridge. Cool. Just literally no hit, ran around through all those idiots. It's funny. Feel that Expedition 33 is Elden Ring meets Final Fantasy 7. I haven't checked it out too deeply. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I could kind of see that. All right. Oh, wait a tick. What? How's my angle? Is this? Oh, it is. Maybe. Thoughts? What do you call that gameplay style? Turn-based attack stuff like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon? Wait. So, turn-based. So, turn-based is a component to it? Yes. One second. Let me kill this wolf. But like, there's a wide scope of what falls within the category of turn-based. Yeah, angles off. Because like, you have the like collection of like, you know, there's the like just pure turn-based combat of like the Pokemon games, for example. But the style of turn-based that like the Final Fantasy VIIs do is like, I say Final Fantasy VIIs plural, as in other games that also have similar turn mechanics. It's a little bit different because there's actual like timers involved. So it's turn-based technically, but like it's more fluid in that if you, let's say, sit there not taking your turn, or like don't do it fast enough or whatever, the next dude is gonna like ready up his initiative and do you things. Like, do you have to actually hit button combos? Not to my knowledge. There is the interactivity of it more so than like, let's just keep using the Pokemon example, because like Pokemon, when it's not your turn, it's not your turn, and you can't really do much about that. But in Expedition 33, you can do the tried and true mechanics that I think oldest I can remember seeing them in was, I think it was like Super Mario RPG or whatever it was called, where you can button press to, oh, that hurt, to dodge the attack. And so you can like pull off a perfect dodge despite the turn-based side of things. Oh, wrong. Don't have focus. And so I do know that mechanic is in play there. 'Cause you can do like dodging, you can do blocking, and the level that you pull that off is dependent on your timing and whatnot. So, while I may not know the actual like term for that, okay. It does incorporate those elements as well. Is this more my angle? I know there's a kind of a grave nonsense down there. Let me check that again. No, that's like lined up with the left edge. So I'm definitely going to need to be more over here at best, if not up here. Okay. Alright, just need to finish getting through the zone then. Alright, time to fight Lana. Just want one more heal. Come on. There we go. Oh, sorry, Loretta. I was thinking of the wrong name completely. Stamina. Almost dead. Imagine just going to another day at work, then a dude with a bucket on his head busts in and starts killing things. Honestly, yeah. Fair. That's pretty much what's going on. And even if you manage to quote-unquote stop him, Tarnished don't stay dead. So he just shows up again a while later. Oh, Durgan time. Doop. There he is. I see you, Durgan. Well, he's definitely going to turn around and see me before I can catch up to him. Yep, here we go. Oh, we did so much damage right then. Haha. Yeah, so for anyone who hasn't seen me do it on previous runs, that particular dragon, once you get him below 50% health, he runs away. Alright, we're gonna push forward to hit the side of Grace in this tower. Cool. Alright, and now that that's dealt with, I should have pretty much free reign to work my way around the backside of the fort, manor, whatever, and get over here. Doopa 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 doop. Alright. Oh, there's a scarab. And second shot. Quick before it gets away. Chilling Mist. That's a really good one. I used that for a long time. And smack. Alright, set erase. Okay. And we're getting into like graveyard territory. So this is boding pretty darn well for getting to that spot we've been after. Should be out this way. Judging from angles. Alright, frog dude's here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that just tell me that that was all Bernerks? Since remember, the frog people all Bernerks as well. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. We're gonna update our boss list real quick. Killed quite a few. Alright, we have killed... boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we took care of Loretta. We took care of stage 1, Adula. I thought we did more than that. Guess not. Alright, we have an Evergal right next to us that we can take care of. And then go from there. Royal Grave. Okay, that's not too bad. Yadunk. Nope, that didn't work. Why is there a red wolf of Radigan here? Hey, why? Come on, wolf. Get where I can shoot you. What are you doing here? I got like half health. Hey, yeah. Nope. Get back here. Got him. Just shy of 8,000 runes, and it refilled my flask. Nice. The fact that that isn't considered a boss fight is wild to me. What are these lines? Is that edges of the map? No, the edges of the map is these. What crap are those lines? Huh. Weird. Royal Grave. Is this the discount Godfrey? Nope, Onyx Lord. Yeah, that makes more sense. Get bullied. Meteorite and 15,500 runes. Not bad. Pretty close to level up. Not bad. Mm, that is really, really far down. Okay, so if you're willing to do some crazy, sketchy platforming, you can make it across there, but I'm not. Oh, I can definitely jump across there. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. And this will get me to the elevation to be able to do that. Nice. And do. Hello, my cat. What you got for me? Some rune arcs. Restocking some arrows. Quick check for duplicates to get rid of. Doop. Alright, so far so good. Alright. Spare one of those, spare one of those. And those. And those.
on your way then.
All right, done with that.
You dirty scoundrel. There's something off about this from the start. Scoundrel. Every lot.
All right, and then up to the Bedlam Church. It's not Bedlam, it's Bellum. There's no D. Ow. That's satisfying. Nice. Cool.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Thanks for that, right?
Much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet bloody finger.
Thank you, Trash.
Yes, she is the deadliest of all, but in spite of her, if she comes for you, there is no shame. Be on your perhaps sweet.
Cool. All right, up we go. Like 1,000 each for those guys? That's not bad. A little dark. Look at that. Always gotta be thorough if you're looting. I don't know why that guy didn't want to drop. Okay. Gonna do the smarter pathing. There we go. And you get back here. There we go. And take a moment, recover stamina. Cool. Could have sworn I waited and cleared that first, but you know, whatever. get wrecked. Alright, I gotta deal with the abductor virgin that's down here. This is the one that Patches was talking about. If I let it eat me, it'll take me to Volcano Manor. Well, if I let it eat me and it eating me kills me, it takes me to Volcano Manor. Well, that was easy. Somewhere around here is I believe, the anti-fall damage talisman. Lost Ashes of War. Nice. Yep, that was it. What's the point of this little ledge? Weird. All right. Memory serves, this is the side of grace, or this is the last side of grace before the Red Wolf of Radigan. Oh, that was sketch. Like a little lag spike there. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, find the gap. Cool. Ah. Thank you for the crab raid 5s. This isn't gonna hit. Oh, it did. Okay. Oof. Can I open from the side? Okay. We'll have to push forward. Hi, frames. Almost. An attempt was made. Boo. Loot. All right. I want that staff now. All right, up the ladder. Also, we definitely have enough for a level up, so ecstatic race, locking that in. Shut up. Apparently I missed one. Cool. Oh, another one. And here's the one that I couldn't open from the other side. And here is the Red Wolf of Radigan. Well, that's timing for an ad break. Sheesh. Alright. Well, level up. Strength to 95. Heck yeah. Alright, this puts us out here. The hilarious thing is, I didn't even learn about this path, this like backed pathway nonsense until last play or play before. When I was trying to hunt down missing talismans. And absolutely confused the crap out of me that this was up here. For anyone who's confused where we are, we're in like the balcony nonsense that overlooks where you fight the wolf. Yeah, never knew this was a thing until wolf ridiculously far into playing. Get wrecked. Alright, and what's this? Some runes. That's a jump. This jump is one I actually want to do, though. Alright. Dealt with the casters. And you get smiggity smacked. But before I go that way, backtrack and unlock the shortcut. And where's the first puppet? There it is. Oh, cool. That's there. Plink, 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 and plink. Get plinked faster than you can cast. Okay. Oh. Imbued stone key. Nice. Cool. Oh, that was sketchy. All right. Got that. There we go. Worked. Nice. Not quite sure how we pulled that off, but I'll take it. There we go. Okay. That got me all the way back to here. Nice. All right. Dink. 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 That one almost landed on me. Oh, I got parried? Crap! Okay, okay. Wait, where's my side of grace? Also, why do I keep disconnecting and reconnecting from chat? Weird. There we go. Get that unlocked. And get this unlocked. There we go. All the shortcuts. Alright, let's climb up here, put an end to the bowling ball nonsense. There we go, finally. Alright, now that I have all those shortcuts unlocked, I'm actually gonna use this one to pop over the Church of Vows real quick. And then we'll hop on back and mess with the mess with the boss fight.
I am my Apollo. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering, it is here by the matron, and so the Erd tree. Oh, was you are free? I would serve if you find it, unless, in which case. Oh, what very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy is all
Bunch of prayer books to hand off.
well, that heresy is all things. Oh, very well. That heresy is not all things.
Cool. And snag the set of grace that's just outside. Cool. Alright, so I run forward, bear left, go through the door. Actually, no, I don't want to go through the door. I want to go up here. Through this door. There we go. There we go. Poke. Smack. Cool. All right. Time for Renala. Full health. Full flask. Almost full focus. We'll get there soon enough. For anyone who is curious about comments I've made in the past, this boss fight is the one that I reference when I say that one of the boss fights in V Rising is blatantly inspired by this one. At the very least, it's inspired by this first stage. Stage 2, different story. But this first stage, for sure.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Trash. Wow, I lucked out. Just one cycled stage 1. That is wild. How many times have you fought this year? On this save file or ever? On this save file, I think this is the 6th.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
That's so many times. Eh.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I'd had the wrong thing out. It's gonna hurt.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, move thy night into being.
Well, she got annihilated. Thank you for the 172,000 runes.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, is it thy to become? Be not, I would.
Alrighty. Cool. So, hi, my friends. That's what we're going to call it for today. Made a lot of progress. We went from starting Lernia to clearing most of the side content and getting the whole entire academy done. I'm really happy with that progress. Granted, as you could tell from that boss fight, we're a bit overstrength for this region. But that will change quickly once we progress further along in the regions. But yeah, so that is where we are calling it for today. Ugh. And yeah, we'll be picking it up tomorrow morning, 7:30 Pacific, as usual. And be mopping up last little like side bits of the remaining like catacombs and stuff. Got a few caves and things like that to knock out in the region still. And yeah, I'm really happy with all that progress. Good stream, thanks. Yeah, of course. Always good to play some Elden Ring. Always good to hang out with y'all. G frickin' G. Thank you, Fives. Um, But yeah, we tomorrow we'll be wrapping up the tail end of Lernia, and depending on how long that takes, we'll be moving into Caelid. I forgot the name of it for a minute. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Um, hmm. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks y'all for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the excellent vibes, the redeems, the yeah. I got jump scared pretty much by one of the save redeems that Trash did. So that was a nice one. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, more Elden Ring. Y'all take care, legends. Have a good one.